Welcome aboard, everybody. This is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. All right, a chance to check out stats for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And Greg, as always, on the day before Thanksgiving, a great atmosphere here tonight.
Yeah, everybody's looking forward to the festivities tomorrow. But for these teams, it is all business. They're both looking to go into the holiday on a high note.
Now here's Middleton. Playing Houston, he was nearly unstoppable.
Well, when you got the jump shot that Chris Middleton has, you're always a weapon, which means you help create spacing for your teammates.
Here's Holiday. It's a 3-point game. Dang passes to Newton. Down low. It's deflected. Holiday gets the bucket.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Yao up top. Here's Farmar. A three-pointer, no good. To the paint. Here's Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Here's Gray. Yao with a screen on Holiday. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Yao kicks to Farmar. 4 on the clock. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Dang, coming off a stellar performance against Utah.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shots good by Middleton.
Middleton is simply a very versatile and dangerous offensive player. He's clever at using the pull-up jumper in the right spots to balance out his shot-making repertoire.
And here is Gasol following the three-pointer by Chris Middleton. That one goes in.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
The Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Gray. Here's Ellis. Middleton outside. A 3-ball. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Middleton's got 9.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
Now here's Gordon. They've been leaning on him for a decent chunk of their offense. He's averaging over 15 points a game. Gasol's in the post, defended by Yao. And Holiday kicks to Dang. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Pistons leading by 3. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Farmar deciding where to go with it. This one for 3. Goes back up. And the layup good by Yao.
Yeah, it's not easy trying to keep Yao Ming off the glass. Just wreaking havoc with his activity on the offensive board.
And so New York calls timeout. Their first chance of the season for them to go up against this Pistons team.
And we'll see if anything's different this year, because they didn't match up well with this team last year, getting swept in the season series. Not what you'd expect when you look at the standings. I think this game is important to them to try and turn the tables here.
Now let's check out and highlight the best defenses in the NBA. Second, the Knicks.
This is a team that takes pride on the defensive side of the floor. I mean, they play hard and they play together. They are a tough group to score on.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Ellis. There's Gordon with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Gordon's got 5.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the three-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
Now, here's Young. Last game we saw him score 13. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. Ellis surveying the D. And there it is for him.
There's not a whole lot you can do to stop Ellis when he's got that ball on a string like that.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Gasol. Here's Newton. His last outing we saw him pour in 22. Shot clock at 5. Deng can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And you've got to be careful with Middleton down low. I mean, he's very talented at how he gets defenders to bite in the post.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
And he makes the first.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
Good on both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Newton. Gordon with it. Outside for Gasol. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
Now here's Young. He's defended by Gasol. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
The Pistons making a change here. Jackson's checked in, and New York with a change here too. Daniel Tice is checked in for Gasol. And here is Ellis trying to find Jackson. He's got it now.
Really good effort here by Ellis. Could have looked for a shot, but instead finds his teammate perfectly off the screen and roll.
Now Holiday, his last outing, 16 points for him. Dang for 3. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. Pass to Jackson. Now Yao, defended by Tice. Farmar dishes to Yao. Good, and Farmar gets the assist.
Whenever the ball is in Farmar's hands, you expect him to do the right thing.
New York calls timeout.
Second in opponent scoring. They have a number of lockdown guys and make fantastic adjustments on the defensive side of the ball.
And at the top of the league in steals, their defense has gotten everyone's attention this season. You know, Greg, it's amazing how much energy they put into their D. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Jackson. The Pistons on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Yao, and the shot goes in. Yao's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Pistons leading by 8. Outside Jackson. Ellis kicks to Middleton. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 4 assists now tonight.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Dang. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Ellis. Newton can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Middleton. Now here is Yao. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Gordon, the pass to Dang. Back to Gordon. Pass to Holiday. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Pistons leading by 10. Outside Jackson. Holiday against Middleton. That's tipped. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Newton, good. Newton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for New York.
Eyes all over the floor. Easy dish there for Holiday.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. The three, hits it from three-point range. And the Pistons lead by 11.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
You must do more than that to stop him, especially when he's this close to the rim.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
So for the Pistons, Young's checked in for Yao. Brown comes in for Monte Ellis. And it's Williams in for Jordan Farmar. Right side, Williams fires from 14, kept alive. The kick out to Brown. To the inside. Tries yet again. It's rebounded by New York. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Here's Oakley. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Williams' shot is off. It's Payne with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 9 points. Oakley misses. 1:56 left to play here in the first. Outside Williams. Pass to Middleton. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Middleton's got 17.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Here's Hansen. Tice passes to Deng. Tice sets a screen for Deng. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Williams. Scoreless thus far. Lets it go. Can't nail the jumper. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Hansen. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And let's take a moment here to see some of the numbers for Deng. Averaging about 15 points, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
First one falls for him. A different look here for Detroit. Gray's checked in, and Toscano Anderson subbed in for Chris Middleton. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. Williams with the ball. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Jackson, that's good.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Knicks trail by 9. Now here's Payne. He has yet to score. Pass to Deng. Oakley against Brown. Oakley inside. 2 on the clock. Deng. And he knocks down the jumper. Deng's got his second bucket tonight.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Williams. Three-pointer. Chris Middleton has been on display for the Pistons. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15 points from beyond the arc. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Knicks trail by 7. And here's Payne. Still without a basket. Tice with a screen on Williams. Payne passes to Tice. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
And they keep a lid on opposing teams' offense overall. They are 10th in points allowed. That's a testament to their schemes and commitment on that side of the ball.
And to have the fewest turnovers in the league, I know that's a stat that would make any coach happy. And New York making a change here. Craig's checked in. Pistons leading by 7. Now Williams. Jackson a screen on Craig. Williams finds Jackson. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. New York has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Craig passes to Gasol. Over Jackson. Gasol, no good. Detroit's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Tipped away. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Williams. There's the triple. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Brown against Oakley. And here's Tice. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Tice has got his first basket.
Look, he'll take that shot every time up the floor.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Jackson setting the pick here for Young. Driving in. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Friday, they're off to Charlotte to face off with the Hornets. And then on Saturday, they'll head back home to host the Miami Heat.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
The first free throw is good. Payne, he's checked in for the Knicks. And he can't hit the second.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
Into the lane. Here's Oakley. It's hauled in by Brown.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Now here's Williams. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Gray passes to Jackson. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Gasol. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Payne looking around. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Tice throws it down.
Nothing can fire a team up like an alley-oop. One of the most exciting plays in basketball.
Now here's Williams. Payne covering. Williams against Tice. Here's Gray. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And he anticipates the contact and gets in good position to get the call. That was just smart, tough basketball.
The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And the first one drops.
And what you love about him is he's a team-first guy, willing to do whatever it takes to win.
Both shots good from the stripe.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical. No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Williams looking over the floor. From outside the arc. Second shot opportunity. And the basket by Jackson. Jackson's got 8 points.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Stolen by Jackson. Inside.
A lob, the finish, that's perfect.
Here's Payne. Tice with a screen on Williams. Payne's shot is good. Payne's got his second basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Williams. Young with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Unhindered, going all the way. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Brown against Oakley. Brown kicks to Williams. Young sets a screen for Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Gray. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Oakley. Now here's Payne. He's guarded by Williams. Tice with a screen on Williams. Payne with it, working on Williams. Payne can't hit.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Now here's Brown. Still yet to score. For the 3. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
The shot's good from Tice.
And they'll take that all day. That's a high percentage look.
Detroit leading by 7. On the wing, Williams. Payne covering. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Yao, he's checked in for the Pistons. Farmar comes in for Williams. Here's Newton. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
For Detroit, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Here's Farmar. He had 16 points in the win against Houston.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
Again, the miss by the Pistons.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Gasol, a screen on Brown. They get it again. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Gasol.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. A different look here for Detroit. Braves checked in, and Middleton subbed in for Young. And a switch here also for New York. Hanson's checked in for Gasol. Pistons leading by 3. Now Farmar. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. They could use a bucket. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Now here's Gordon, stolen by Middleton. In the corner, it's Farmar. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Outside Holiday. Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Gray. It's a neck-and-neck game in Detroit. Their next game, playing at home, as the Nets come into town. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Now here's Dang. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by New York.
Here's Holiday, following the basket by Chris Middleton. Here's Gordon, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And, you know, I like that Gordon is a versatile guy who can play both forward spots. He's a terrific athlete who continues to improve.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
The free throw drops for Gordon.
Aaron Gordon has a special combination of athleticism and size, and I think his skill set is perfectly tailored for how the game is played today.
And both free throws good for Gordon. Detroit leading by 3. Ellis outside. In the corner, it's Farmar. Hesty out. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Ellis. Defense is right there. That one drops for him.
And, you know, even when Ellis gets hit a little on the drive, he's still able to finish more times than not. He is a guy that never seems to tire out there.
New York takes timeout.
Here we go, fans. Time to get hype. Everybody, it's the Pistons Hype Squad. Let's get back on the court. It's your Hype Squad. Person 2.
And a look at the top three-point shooting small forwards this season in the NBA. Every wingman should have that shot in his arsenal, and these guys certainly do. Third, Luol Deng.
I mean, you've got a dilemma when it comes to any of the guys on that list. Stay up tight on them on the perimeter, and you risk them blowing by you. But if you back off, you might get your feelings hurt.
Well, I think you've got to take the first approach. You got to get up into them. You can't give these guys any space to shoot the three.
Now here is Holiday. 9 points in the game so far. Dang with the bucket.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
And it's Farmar with the ball for the Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Ellis with a screen on Holiday. Farmar. No good on the triple.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Outside Dang. Pass to Newton. And he hits it to tie the game up. Newton's got 7.
And talk about aggressive. He did not hesitate for a second off the catch.
Timeout call, the Pistons.
And with the pause in the action, let's look at the numbers for Farmar. He's putting up about 16 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
.144 left in the first half of the game. Hands it from downtown.
Really good from three-point land. Farmar's not a shoot-first guard. However, he can fill it up when appropriate.
Outside Holiday. Dang gets a wide-open look, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. It's hauled in by Gordon. Here's New York. They're on a 19-7 run. Here's Hansen. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Pistons leading. Middleton outside. Pass to Farmar. On the wing, Ellis. He's coming off a 13-point game against Houston.
And it was an unselfish night for him as well. He got plenty of assists to go along with all those points.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hansen's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. Middleton against Dang. 15 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Middleton. From down in the low post, it goes. Middleton's got 21.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Chris, you guys were able to get the lead. What was the key to getting all those open shots?
It was just getting stops, getting rebound, getting out and pushing, finding lanes, finding open guys.
Well, you made the most of it, Chris. Thanks a lot. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now, the New York Knicks are providing quite an entertaining and close game. Well, it doesn't get much better than this, fellas.
Are you joking? Could be much better. We had something other than veggies and hummus at the craft service table, Kenny.
Yes, indeed, but I love those veggies. But I have to agree with Shaq. The food options here, Ernie, are starting to lack.
It's always about food with you two, and I'm a big hummus fan. Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean when your opponent is shooting over 50%, a lot else has to go right. And that about wraps it up. And as the 3rd quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Chris Middleton has really been making it happen, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 1-point game. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Back to Holiday. Gordon, the pass to Gasol. 5 to shoot. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ellis right side. Pass to Farmar. They set the screen. Middleton outside. Yao gets to Middleton. And he's good on the 3-ball. Middleton's got the first field goal of the second half for Detroit.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
No problems knocking that one down. Tang's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, you got to run Dang off that 3-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Now here's Ellis. Not a lot of room. To the middle. Here's Yao. Good. And Farmar gets the assist. Farmar's got 5 assists tonight.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
Here's Holiday. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, that's not a pattern. That's a characteristic.
The Pistons have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
Yao Ming taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
So he gets them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Outside Holiday. Dang passes to Gasol. Pass to Gordon. New York needs to get off a shot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pistons leading by 3. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gray kicks to Farmar. Gasol against Yao. Ellis outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New York. Outside Holiday. Pass to Newton for the tie. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 6 assists here tonight. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Screened by Ellis. Yao with it. Defended by Gasol. Yao's shot is good.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Take a look at New York. They're down in 9th place so far, still early in the season. And, of course, there's the Pistons, a half game back.
And checking out Detroit, they had the kind of hot and cold start that we've kind of come to expect. Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of a breakout season.
And, you know, perhaps with a roster move or two later on, they can start to break out of that pack.
On the wing, Dang. For the lead. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Ray's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Middleton, a beautiful reverse layup. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Dang against Middleton. Gasol, a screen on Middleton. Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick-and-roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Here's Farmar. He has 6. No good on the 3. Here's Dang. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint. Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Ellis. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Ellis, an outstanding talent. I mean, really dependable and hard to defend in pick-and-roll sets.
Pass to Newton. And Ellis with the block. Dang against Middleton. Here's Gray. Middleton up top. Over Dang. Middleton can't get it to go. New York trailing. Here's Newton. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Middleton looking it over. Pass to Farmar. Ellis outside. And here is Yao. He's covered by Dang. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. We have a chance now to look at the teams that have created the most points off turnovers this season. 5th on the list, the Pistons.
You know, when you make a mistake against this team, they make you pay. I mean, because they convert those turnovers into fast break points, and that really can be demoralizing.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Yao. The Knicks making a switch here. Hanson's checked in. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
New York takes timeout.
And with the pause here, how about the stats for Middleton? Averaging about 16 points, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Detroit on D. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Yao. Middleton outside. Lets it go with a three. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dang, the 18-footer is right on the mark. Tang's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The Pistons working the ball around now. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Hands in the pass to Holiday. Gordon dishes to Holiday for the lead. Rebound by the Pistons.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Now Farmall. He has 6. From downtown, hits the three-point bomb. Farmall's got 9.
Boy, Montel is showing you he can body up the defender there.
And here's Holiday. 13 points in the game. Gasol screen to the inside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now a timeout called by Detroit. From the inbound. Oh, that's blocked. They retain possession.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good from Brown. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. For New York, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work.
And guys, how about the concentration on that finish? He's so skilled at absorbing the contact.
For New York, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
At the line for 1.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. The Pistons have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Jackson with the basket on the assist by Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. New York's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Here's Holiday. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Versatility in an offensive player always appealing to me. And Chris Middleton is one of those guys who's got great versatility.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Gordon on the corner. Rebound, Detroit. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown kicks to Williams. Brown sets a screen for Williams. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Thaddeus Young. He's checked in for Yao. And then for New York, Daniel Tice comes in for Pau Gasol. And it's Oakley in for Aaron Gordon. Tice sets a screen for Dang. Rebounded by Jackson. The Pistons leading. Brown drives in, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Some good old-fashioned bully ball there. Strong move to draw the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pistons.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
And free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both. Knicks trail by 3. Right side, Oakley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Young sets a screen for Williams. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected, and they recover it. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Dang with the buckets.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Williams against Oakley. Brown sets a screen for Williams. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Hanson the pass to Blatch, and it's Tice in the corner. Pass to Hanson. Now here's Dang. He's covered by Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all three levels.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Dunleavy's check in for Chris Middleton. He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Here's Brown, and the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And playing fast, he recognizes the transition opportunity and takes full advantage.
Dang looking it over. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
Williams against Oakley. Williams dishes to Brown. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Jackson is doubled. Rebounded by Hansen. Hansen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Dang. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Shannon Brown. He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
You know, he's been one of those players, they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
That's good from Dang.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pistons trail by 3. There's Brown with the 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 6 assists in the game.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, in that first half, a lot more 3-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
The Knicks hit shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for the Pistons. The Pistons shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Outside Williams to the paint. Here's Jackson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 14.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
3/4 of play in a close game here. Knicks out front, leading by just 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from the Palace of Auburn Hills. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pistons. Williams, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And Williams drops them both. New York's gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Brown against Oakley. Pass to Tice and taken away by Brown. And they're moving it up. Ahead, here's Williams. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really good focus, keeping his attention on the basket and not the defender.
At the line for Detroit, Williams taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Williams. He's off on the second.
He missed a chance to put him up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Payne passes to Gasol. Over Jackson. And Gasol gets it to go.
And what about the graceful release of Gasol? No one can touch him when he's in rhythm.
Inside, here's Jackson. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
To the inside, Oakley misses the layup. The Pistons leading. Williams kicks to Jackson. Pass to Brown. Williams with the ball. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Checking in for the Knicks. Number 20, Andre Black.
New York's gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Pass to Gasol. Knocked away. Stolen by Jackson. Williams against Oakley. Williams passes to Toscano Anderson. From the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Gasol's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Hansen. He's covered by Brown. Hansen the pass to Oakley. Clock at 6. Pass to Blatch. Now here's Tice. Here's Hansen. And again it's the Knicks missing. Brown the pass to Toscano Anderson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
At the line for Detroit, 1. Toscano, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Drew Holiday is checked in for the Knicks. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Gasol. And here's Tice. New York moving the ball around. Tice with a screen on Williams. Here's Holiday. Goes back up. Can't cash in from close range. Detroit has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Toscano Anderson. Amar's checked in for the Pistons.
Team 4. Coming onto the floor for your Pistons, number 17, Jordan Farmer.
Holiday against Williams. Jackson setting the pick here for Williams. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Holiday, the pass to Gasol.
And it's so focused as a player. Gasol sticks with his play and just draws the foul on that shot.
Shoot for New York. Gasol, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Farmar dishes to Jackson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Pau Gasol.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
For 2, Jackson.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Jackson hits both of them. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 4. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Williams, a screen on Oakland. From 10 feet out, Detroit, no good that time either.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
A different look here for Detroit. Yao checked in for Young. Chris Middleton comes in for Shannon Brown. And it's Ellis in for Williams. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. The Pistons have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Ellis outside. Pass to Middleton. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got assist number 5 here tonight.
No pulling him off when he's on a heater like this.
Oakley against Ellis. Outside Holiday. Down low. Here's Gasol. Good work defensively by Yao.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And good that time.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Now here is Holiday. D right on him. Yao with the block. And they'll keep possession. Holiday left side. Some nice passing by New York here. Shot clock at 3. A second chance effort. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
He didn't have a single point in the first half. Bagel. 0 points. Nada. But he's starting to get into the groove here in the second.
Middleton outside. Outside Jackson. Pass to Yao. Back to Jackson. Middleton outside. Launches it. Farmar, no good.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Hanson the pass to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 11 points here in just the second half.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Ellis with the screen for Jackson. Pass to Farmar. Stolen by Holiday. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Now Farmar. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Holiday. Lays it up off the glass. Holiday's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
Pick by Yao. To the middle. Gasol with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Hanson. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And, guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Tice. Now against Gasol. Gasol setting the pick for Holiday. Outside for Gasol. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Middleton outside. Ellis against Oakley. Here's Middleton. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got his 6th assist on the night.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
On the wing, Holiday. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I think a big reason Ellis gets to the line is because of his determination. I mean, he's just not going to let anybody keep him from getting a shot off from inside.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Detroit making a switch here. Braves checked in, and New York making a change here. And so Monte Ellis nails both of them. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Holiday, the pass to Newton. Now Dang. Defended by Middleton. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ellis kicks to Farmar. Pass to Middleton. Teardrop shot.
Boy, you look at the skill set and size of Middleton. Hard for any defense to match up against. Just so creative in how he draws contact and gets himself to the line.
And he can't get the first one. So he can't get either to fall.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
Holiday finds Gasol. Outside Dang. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Ellis bounce pass. Here's Farmar. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got his 7th assist in the game.
And they needed a hoop. He gets them one. Huge basket.
The Knicks call time.
There we go, fans. Time to get hype. Everybody, it's the Pistons Hype Squad. Attention, fans. It's the Hype Squad. Everybody get down. Let them hear you. Here come the T-shirts, everybody. Who wants one?
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. There's 1:59 left in the fourth. Gasol against Yao. Gasol, this is to Holiday. Right side Gasol over Yao. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. 16 points for Pau Gasol.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket, he's ready to go.
Here's Middleton. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Dang. 1:24 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Holiday. Five on the clock. It's rebounded by Gray. The Pistons trailing. Middleton with it. Nice D from Dang. There's 57 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside Holiday. Pass to Gasol. Over Yao. Misses off the left iron. And Zoelos will bring it up for the Pistons. Money!
For Monte Ellis, what an offensive force he can be.
The Knicks call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Money!
Somebody set a fire under Pau Gasol.
Timeout, Pistons. Here's Middleton. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That shot is off. Nice D from Dan. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Team 4. For New York. Root. Howard. At the line for 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that will put them up by 2. Timeout, Pistons. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bounce pass Middleton. It's good! A huge shot to tie it up. The Knicks call time. will count. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from the Palace of Auburn Hills. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
Here's Farmar. Down low. And Yao gets it to go on the assist from Farmar. Yao's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Pistons. Outside Gordon. Pass to Gasol. Six on the shot clock. Newton off target with his 3. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Detroit Pistons. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Farmar kicks to Middleton for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Gasol's got 11 rebounds in the game. Driving it.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Great vision and the pass on point.
We play just over a minute here in OT. To the paint. Gasol with the steal. Outside Holiday. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
And the long arms that Gasol has is what allows him to drop dunks on defenders. What a powerful force close to the rim.
Farmar kicks to Ellis. Pass to Yao. Shoots over Gasol. Yao's shot is off.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Here's Dang. That shot misses. Great D that time from Middleton. For Detroit, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Ellis the pass to Farmar. Pulls up on the wing. Bullseye. Farmar's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Nice way to create some space for Farmar's shot.
And Holiday kicks to Gordon. Back to Holiday. New York moving it around. Gordon with a screen on Middleton. Dang can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Farmar. Now Middleton. Here's Farmar. Yao with a screen on Holiday. To the inside. Nice shot by Yao. Yao's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And when you need points, Yao is a great option. He just goes on the attack.
Pass to Farmar. Inside. And stolen by Gordon. Now here's Dang. Guarded closer. Deflects the pass. Oh, here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. Here's the teardrop. Knicks with the rebound. Dang's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Gasol. New York missing again. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Baseline J on the way. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Down low, Gasol. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And Middleton kicks to Yao. It counts.
And again, it's Yao Ming. I mean, we always talk his size, and that does help. But Yao also has terrific touch.
The Knicks call time. Here's Holiday. Rebound by Yao Ming. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And the game has actually come down to this. They need a bucket, or you can practically call it a wrap.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back today. Poked away, and they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And the Pistons with possession here. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Team second. At the line for Detroit. Foul ball. 2 seconds.
Shooting two.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. In both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
New York calls timeout. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
with the point score. With the point score.
Here's Newton. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
In order to win games, you gotta hit the jumper.
They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
At the line for 2, Monte Ellis.
Shooting 2.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Ohm, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, Chris Middleton. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Atlanta Hawks. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Here's a look at some of the stats for him.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Well, look out in this matchup. Clark, 2 teams that really run things through their big men down low.
And because of that, Kevin, I think we can expect this to be a physical and bruising kind of game. I mean, these teams really like to get it done inside. It's fun to see which team will be able to dominate the other in the area of physicality. This will be a thump and bump kind of game.
Here's Newton. Pass to Dang. Gordon with it. Here's Gasol. And the rejection by Embiid. Jennings with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside Jennings. Embiid sets the pick for Jennings. Shot clock at 5. Sinks the three-pointer. Jennings has got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for the Hawks. Holiday surveying the floor. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Yep, it counts.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Jennings against Holiday. Jennings, the bounce pass. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Dang. Turner covering. And so just over a minute and a half played. Newton passes to Holiday. Here's the 3. Rebound, Atlanta. They defeated the Wizards in their last one.
And after that game, it was impressive to look at the box score and see the work they did at the free throw line.
And not only what they did in making them, but what they did to get to the line. I mean, they were constantly in attack mode, driving the lane and drawing fouls.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Newton, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Turner. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Here they are, fans. Put your hands together for your Knicks City Dancer.
here to see the numbers for Jennings. Averaging about 15 points, 8 assists, and 3 rebounds. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. I mean, keeps the ball moving and, of course, finds the open man.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Back to Holiday. Gordon with a screen on Jennings. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 3-point lead. No good from the wing. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Holiday finds Gasol. Over to the wing. Newton passes to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Dang against Turner. Embiid in the corner. Outside Turner. Embiid sets the pick for Turner. Drives to the hoop. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, here we are watching this season so far. It feels like the league gets more athletic every single season.
Especially the big men. What we're seeing out of the 7-footers now is far different from the guys I grew up around.
First free throw is good.
I think it's a point of emphasis for this coach, getting to the line where you can pile up some freebies and set your defense.
All free throws good from Turner. Knicks trail by 5. Holiday, the pass to Gasol. Pass to Newton. Dang against Turner. Now here's Dang. He's guarded closer. Gasol wide open. He fires. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, yeah, he can operate outside the paint, too. Gasol adjusts his shot for the mid-range game, too.
Here's Embiid. Shot, high post. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Newton. Now here is Holiday. Gordon with a screen on Jennings. And Holiday, here we go. No good on that one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
There's the pick. Takes a 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
New York calls timeout.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show up for a best move. Let's go.
Hawks making a change here. Outlaws checked in. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month. Number 5, the Hawks.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
Knicks trail by 8. Outside Holiday. Lob pass to Gordon. Here we go, all alone. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Newton. They set the pick. Ball's knocked loose. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Newton. His last outing with 20 points. Gasol, a screen on Jennings. Here's Holiday. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
You know, Drew Holiday has so many great attributes, but I think maybe perhaps the best one is his mindset. He's even-keeled, he competes at a high level, and he never backs away from a challenge.
And they also show up in the top 5 in opponents' points per game. I love how they just scratch and claw and really trust each other on the defensive end.
And they show a lot of discipline on the court. As their turnover ranking shows, they're not about to give away possessions. They don't get loose with the ball. Pass to Gasol. Shoots over Embiid. That's good from Gasol, and the assist by Holiday. Gasol's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Embiid the screen. To the paint, 6 to shoot, and stolen by Gasol. Here's Newton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Jennings. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Pass to Carlson. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Jennings. Newton passes to Gordon. Outside Holiday. Gasol on the high post. Over Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol no good.
Fadeaway was the right shot there because it got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Jennings passes to Carlson. Embiid the screen. To the middle. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Not a guy who holds back. Clearly, Embiid using some muscle inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Daniel Tice is checked in for the Knicks. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Atlanta. The free throw drops for Embiid.
And when you see Joel Embiid, a well-built 7-footer, the guy looks like a star. You throw in his skill, and you can imagine superstar in his future.
Here's Newton. 5 points in the game. Screen by Tice. The fader. Rebounded by Carlson.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Embiid. Now Curry. Here's Carlson. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
To the inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete and throws it down with some major force.
Pass to Outlaw. Embiid the screen. Down low. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Embiid's got 7.
Good work that time by Embiid as the screener. He's been working on that part of his game.
Tice against Embiid. Here's Newton. Shoots. He can't get that one. Here is Outlaw. He's covered by Dang. Holiday against Curry. Inside and stolen by Gordon. Now here is Holiday. He's guarded closely.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend him.
The Knicks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Holiday at the line.
Shoot
2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Good on the second free throw. The Hawks leading by 8. Jennings passes to Ramsey. Jennings looking around. Fires the 3. Outside for Curry. Over Dang. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Pass to Curry. It's back to Jennings. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 6. Hanson the pass to Holiday. New York moving the ball around. Here's Hanson, guarded by Kerr. Outside Dang. From deep, Jennings with the rebound. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Embiid sets the pick for Jennings. It's tipped. Tries again. Embiid. They shoot again. Misses the layup.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Oakley against Curry. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Outside Curry. There's 31 seconds left in the first. Pass to Embiid. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Now here's Dang. Defense is right there. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Dang hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Now Jennings for 3. Outlaw beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Knicks trail by 4. Now, here's Craig. Gasol, a screen on Jennings. Craig passes to Gasol. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Pass to Outlaw. It's back to Jennings. Floats one. Rejected by Gasol. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Oakley. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Atlanta's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Quinn, the shot's good. Jennings making the play. And the Hawks lead by 2.
Man, I love the vision of Brandon Jennings, especially off the screen and rolls. I mean, he's not only a danger to pull up and knock down the jump shot, but he'll hurt you with his passing, too.
Now, here is Oakley. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Jennings against Craig. New York needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Hansen. Hansen's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
Nice work. Got the look he wanted from the perimeter and made it count.
Pass to Ramsey. And stolen by Oakley. Here's Craig. Rebound, Atlanta. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. 11 feet away. Rebounded by Hansen. New York has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Oakley passes to Craig. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Quinn grabs the rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. 6 points for Brandon Jennings.
Hey, Jennings doesn't need much space now. When he's positioned behind the arc, he's more than happy to let it fly and quickly.
Oakley against Curry. Gasol, a screen on Curry. And here's Oakley. Pass to Hansen. Just 5 to shoot. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Tice. Misses the jumper. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Hawks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the first of 4 played at home for them. Quinn. Another shot, and the layup is up and in. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
High percentage if you can find a window. Great job.
New York calls timeout. Both teams will make substitutions. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
Take a look at Gordon. And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
So there you go. And as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Holiday against Jennings. There's the pick. Driving the lane. Holiday with the block.
Well, we've always talked about the great defender that Holiday is. Well, he showed you right there with the rejection.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Just 2 to shoot. Off the inbound. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
And that one looked good the moment it left his hands.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Gordon. Holiday against Jennings. Tice sets a screen for Holiday. And for Tice, he gets it there.
Boy, that basketball IQ you see from Holiday, understated but consistent, so valuable, especially in these pick and roll sets where he just cuts up defenses.
Pass to Ramsey. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Hawks lead by 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Oakley kicks to Dang. And he makes good on the layup.
You got to keep your feet moving down low, and that time he did just that.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Holiday against Jennings. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Holiday, the pass to Oakley. Back to Holiday. It's good. This game is all even. Holiday's got 14 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now here's Jennings. 6 points for him. Turner inside, guarded by Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
And a chance to check out Joel Embiid here. He's been dominant over the last month. And, of course, rim protection always at a premium. That's an important part of his game. Top 20 in block spurt.
And, yeah, he's such an efficient scorer. Understands the offense. Moves without the ball so well. That's why he's top 5 in field goal percentage. And it's the Knicks with the ball. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win. And that ultimately is all that matters.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Now here's Turner. 5 points in the game. 3-pointer by Embiid. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Dang kicks to Holiday. Atlanta with the rebound.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Now here's Curry. Hasn't made one yet. To the right side. 5 to shoot. To end the cold streak. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Newton. Outside Dang. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. The Hawks trail by 5. Now here's Turner. He's covered by Dang. Turner passes to Ramsey. Five on the clock. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Embiid, no good. The Knicks leading by 5. Now for an update on Pau Gasol from David Aldridge. Dave, what'd you find out?
Hey, guys, the head athletic trainer for the Knicks gave us some information. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. There's never a good time for injuries, but right in the thick of the season, this is a difficult one to navigate. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Now Curry. After the missed three from Luol Deng. Pass to Turner. Looking to end the run. It's rebounded by New York. Gordon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Deng looking it over. Gordon with a screen on Turner. Here's Deng. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hey, I've said it before. It's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And in addition to that, they've shown they can work on the block, too. I am always pleased when I see a team establish a little post presence early on.
Free throw good from Luol Deng. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks.
Timeout.
They trail by 7. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Let's take a brief moment to look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's feistiest defensive teams. Number 1, the Knicks.
And it's no accident to see them at that top spot, guys. I mean, great awareness and anticipation. They apply a ton of pressure defensively.
Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Jennings kicks to Embiid. Trying to end the drought. And Luol Deng pulls it down.
No matter what looks they get, They just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Gordon. He had 19 points in the win against Chicago.
And he also controlled the backboard as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
Gordon with a screen on Turner. And the Knicks miss again. The Hawks trail by 5. .135 left in the first half. They get it back, and the dunk by Embiid. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Outside Dang. Here's Newton. Turner covering. And here we go. Fast break. Jennings has got it. Carlson can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pass to Newton. On the wing, Holiday. Turner covering. Holiday, the pass to Newton. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open, Drew will get it to you.
Now here's Jennings. He has 6. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Carlson. Embiid with it. Here's Carlson. Jennings for 3. It's hauled in by Luol Deng.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks out front, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest.
Some really interesting names here. So many great shooters in the league. That said, I know who I would pick. Shaq?
Shaq Shadama says you've picked the wrong guy, Kenny.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the New York Knicks.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined. That's a sign of good coaching.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The Knicks leading by 5. Pass to Newton. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Embiid with the steal. Jennings against Holiday. Jennings passes to Carlson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And there's Jennings. That's good on the assist by Turner. 9 points for Brandon Jennings.
And everybody knows that Jennings is very comfortable and confident as a catch-and-shoot guy. He only needs just a little bit of time and space to make it happen.
Elbow shot is on the way. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Here's Turner, and it's all evened up. Turner's got 7 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside Gordon. Dang with the screen for Gordon. And the 3 off target. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Tries the spin move. Pass to Carlson. To the paint. Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
First in rebounding. And they're also first in points allowed. No team is better at taking the other side's star out of rhythm.
And that #1 ranking in rebounding is no fluke. They've got the muscle and, Greg, the persistence to control the glass in every game they play. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Pass to Holiday. Right wing. And here is Gasol. On the wing, Holiday. Gasol, a screen on Jennings. Shot to stop the run. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Holiday's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Turner passes to Jennings. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists in the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Holiday, and they call an illegal screen here. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for him.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. It's stolen by Dang. Here's Newton. He has 7. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And here's Jennings outside. The Knicks pull it in.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Holiday with the 3. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Pass to Carlson. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Back to Holiday. New York moving it around. Here's Newton. Outside Holiday. Outside Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's good on the 3-ball. Gordon's got 5 now.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Jennings passes to Carlson. And stolen by Gordon. Here's Newton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, that's a tough physical play there. Puts the defense in a tough spot and able to get the call.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Outside Jennings. Here's the screen over Holiday. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Smart use of the pick and roll there. Getting Jennings working in these sets spells trouble for the defense.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Yeah, there's something not quite right with him. Have to use that timeout and get him some medical attention.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month. The Hawks, number 1.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy.
And so it's New York with it. A 2-point game. Jennings against Holiday. Hits the jumper in space. Holiday's got 7 points here in this quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Outside Turner. Embiid sets the pick for Turner. Here's Carlson. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket. Carlson's got 8.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Pass to Gordon. Gasol deciding where to go with it. Gasol, a screen on Jennings. Back to Gasol. Shoots over Embiid. Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I like the poise and the savvy there. Gasol pulling his defender in with the fake to get some contact.
The Knicks have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Free throw good, Gasol.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
Oakley, he's checked in for New York. And so Gasol nails them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Here's Jennings. That one goes. Count it. Jennings has got 9 points here in the second half.
And Jennings starting to fill it up in a hurry. An incredible scorer who feels comfortable shooting from anywhere in the gym.
Here's Dang. Back to Oakley. Jennings with the steal. Shot clock at 6. Outside Turner. Embiid with a screen on Holiday. From beyond the arc and then some. Turner's got 5 points now this quarter. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
Shoot your players.
Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta from 18 feet away. Here's Embiid. Embiid running the floor. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
He rifled that one in from distance. And now a 6-point Hawks lead.
And the execution has just been off defensively here in the second. Play after play, it's almost as if they're a step slow.
Pass to Holiday. They need this. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Back to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
To the middle. Gordon dishes to Gasol. Dang against Turner. On the wing, Dang. He's got 8. Outside Oakley. Tries a three. New York, no good that time either.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Holiday. Outside Gasol. Out left to the wing. Outside Oakley. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
All sorts of time. Jennings wide open. Embiid. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, I tell you what, Joel Embiid, this young man is aggressive and big. Goes after that ball with a vengeance.
Outside Oakley. Back to Holiday to end the drought. And it's good on the way in. Holiday's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Jennings against Holiday. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And when that ball gets down low to Embiid, it's a wrap for the defense. Game over.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. The free throw drops for Embiid.
You know, what I respect about Embiid, in addition to his tremendous skill and size, is his willingness to keep working on himself. He's already an elite talent, but if he sees any room for improvement, he'll go to work to make it happen.
He hits both from the stripe. Knicks trail by 10. 1:56 left in the third quarter. Pass to Blatch. And here we go. Fast break. Jennings has got it. And it's good for 2. Jennings has got 17.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Jennings against Oakley. Sweet move. And the layup is good. Oakley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Up top, Jennings, defended by Oakley. Jennings against Oakley. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession. Curry's checked in for Atlanta.
Number 1, Seth Curry.
Deep 2 from Jennings. Jennings with another miss. Knicks trail by 10. Pass to Hansen. There's 47 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Dang attacking. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They just aren't attacking from the perimeter like they did in that first half, and I think that's part of the problem right now.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game. And the Hawks making a change here.
At the line for New York, Luol Deng. At the line, 1 shot.
Free throw good from Luol Deng.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency is, you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
On its way from Turner for 2. Gets an open look and hits. Turner's got 7 points for the quarter. Knicks trail by 9. Outside Oakley. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Screen by Tice. Just 4 to shoot. The baseline J. And we've reached the end of the third. Hawks lead by 9. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Curry passes to Ramsey. Back to Curry. Blanche pulls it in.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Curry against Oakley. Pass to Hansen. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Here's a chance now to check out the New York Knicks' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll start it on the road and play the Clippers in Los Angeles. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing the Pelicans in New Orleans.
And looking at the schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you get the sense that Embiid likes creating contact. He seems fearless.
Joel Embiid at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Knicks trail by 9. Watch with it to the inside. Oakley kicks to Tice. Here's Hansen. Covered by Outlaw. Hansen the pass to Gasol. And that one is off.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Embiid.
First team foul. At the line, 2 shots. Daniel Tice.
The first free throw is good. The Knicks making a switch here. Terry's checked in. And he makes the first but misses the second. The Hawks leading by 8. Embiid sets the pick for Curry. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
At the arc, Curry's so consistent. I mean, he'll knock it down every chance he gets from there.
Pass to Gasol. Over Embiid. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
Outlaw kicks to Turner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Drew Holiday's checked in for Terry. Both free throws good from Turner. Knicks trail by 13. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. And Embiid pulls it down.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Outlaw with it. Tice is there. Outlaw dishes to Embiid. The shot will not fall. Gasol with the defensive effort. Knicks have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
17 foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Some nice passing by New York here. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Gasol. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Boy, as a pick and roll partner, you couldn't have a better guy than Pau Gasol. He's got great length, excellent hands, and a nice touch.
Outside Curry. And here's Outlaw for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Outlaws got the lead up to 14 now for Atlanta.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Gasol, a screen on Curry. And Holiday, here we go. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
Taking it himself, Holiday showing his determination and tenacity on that drive.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one is off. The Hawks making a switch here. And he's good on the second. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. On the wing, Turner. Embiid finds Turner. Outside Curry. On the wing, Turner. Blatch covering. Shoots from 14. Blatch pulls it in. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Hansen. Cranes the three-pointer.
Nice possession, working it for a great look.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Right side Turner. to Outlaw. Floats one up. Knicks with the rebound. Gasol's got his 7th rebound here tonight. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Drew Holiday.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Turner. Back to Curry. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Substitution on the court.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Pass to Blatch. Here's Gasol, and again it's New York.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Hawks leading by 6. On the wing, Turner. Here's Carlson. He's defended by Gasol. Turner looking around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's what you got to do. Go up strong.
Shooting for Atlanta, Evan Turner at the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good, Evan Turner. And both free throws good for Evan Turner. Knicks trail by 8. Outside Holiday. To the paint, Gasol. Rebounded by Carlson. Carlson's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Jennings against Holiday. Pass to Ramsey. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Right in the heart of that defense. Found a way to convert.
The Hawks making a switch here. Outlaws checked in.
At the line for the Hawks, Ramsey.
One shot.
New York's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Pass to Hansen. And here is Gasol. They get a hand on it. Here's Carlson. The shot's good. Jennings making the play. And the Hawks lead by 13.
Yeah, they are demoralized now, guys. A careless play to turn it over and then slow getting back on defense.
Such a high IQ player. Holiday can just see things out there other guys miss.
Jennings against Holiday. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Paul Gasol.
15. At the line for the Hawks, Jennings. At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Brandon Jennings.
And One thing that Jennings gives this team is speed. He's got tremendous speed, whether it's the quick release or his authoritative takes to the basket.
Good on both. Here's Holiday. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time. And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Just 5 to shoot. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Bounce pass, Holiday. Pass to Dang. Pt.3. Rebound by the Hawks. Jennings with the ball. Guarded by Holiday. It's back to Jennings. Now here's Embiid. It's rebounded by New York. Gordon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Newton. Pass to Holiday. Gordon with the screen for Holiday. And he gets the jumper to drop. Holiday's got 14 points here in the second half.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Here's Carlson. Down low. Stolen by Holiday. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Holiday against Jennings. Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. From 11 feet away. And Gasol sends it back.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Knicks trail by 11. The Knicks call time. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Get ready for fun, man. It's your Knicks Breakers and Crew.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the New York head coach talking to his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Holiday. Dang passes to Gasol. Back to Dang. 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Turner. Dang for 3. Rebounded by Carlson.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
To the left side wing. Here's Jennings. Out to Turner. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Holiday. To the middle. Gasol on the high post. Embiid's there. Gordon with the screen for Holiday. Jennings with the steal. And here's Jennings, the fast break opportunity. Launches the 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Masterful ball movement that time by Jennings. A terrific passer with really quick hands.
Holiday against Jennings. Pass to Gasol. Shoots over Embiid. It will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Gasol. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Jennings. And here is Turner. Pass to Embiid. The 3. Rejected by Gasol. They get it back. 3 on the clock. Deep 2 from Jennings. They grab their own miss. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Atlanta.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And I think a great job in positioning themselves for the W here. It's win number 21 on the season.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And believe you me, they'll be gunning for the sweep in that third meeting.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Joel Embiid.
Boy, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Now here is Holiday. He is just playing at a very high level now.
Making plays for himself and others. I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, his next assist will give him a double-double.
And Tice throws it down. 35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Ramsey. Latch covering. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Joel Embiid.
Introducing the 25 for your Atlanta Hawks. 6 inches. Number 13, Evan Turner. The other forward position, 6 to 7 inches. Number 48, Shaw. At point, 6 feet 1 inches. Number 3, Brandon Jennings. Starting at 6, at 7 foot 0 inches. Number 5, Joel Embiid. At the other guard position, 6 feet 4 inches. Number 14, Arthur. Number 14.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And guys, his effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. He'll be looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Well, we've got a special matchup for you tonight. Both these backcourts, Clark, possess some really outstanding firepower.
And to me, Kevin, it's going to come down to the backcourt performances, quite honestly. Whichever team performs well in that space and area of the game, I think will have the edge tonight, because both of these teams rely heavily on their guards to carry the offense.
So it's Detroit now after the miss from Joel Embiid. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Middleton right side. To the paint. Here's Farmar. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
So crafty around the basket. Farmar's looking to penetrate. Not a one who settles for perimeter shots.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Fades. Rebounded by Jackson.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's Farmar. He's guarded by Jennings. Middleton outside. Young dishes to Jackson. Clock at 4. And Middleton kicks to Young. Jackson passes to Middleton. That 3 off the mark. Well, for Detroit, their last game a loss to the Pelicans in New Orleans. Jennings finds Turner. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Pistons. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Hawks. Now, the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Atlanta with the ball. Thaddeus Young picking up that last basket. Good on the three-point shot.
I think that's a key for his offense. I mean, they want to continue to space that defense out as much as possible.
Farmar dishes to Young. Pass to Farmar. Lets it go from deep. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. Their last encounter was in Detroit, where they were able to handle the Pistons.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
Some of the best in the NBA right here. The top scorers, efficiency-wise. Number 1 is Joel Embiid.
He is a finisher, plain and simple. That field goal percentage just absolutely jumps out at you. It borders on astonishing.
There's a good screen. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jackson kicks to Middleton. Back to Jackson. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Farmar. 3-pointer. And another 3 for Detroit.
Really good from three-point land. Farmar's not a shoot-first guard. However, he can fill it up when appropriate.
Outside Jennings. To the inside. Here's Carlson. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Middleton. Nothing on the board. Pass to Farmar. Jackson with the screen. Farmar kicks to Jackson. Count it.
Farmar out to feed, letting his guys eat.
The Hawks trail by 4. Outside Turner. Here's Embiid. 17 points in his last outing. It will not find the hoop. It's his third miss. He has made 2. Farmar kicks to Young. Pass to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Jackson, a screen on Jennings. Farmar passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Whenever the ball is in Farmar's hands, you expect him to do the right thing.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Now here's Jennings. Tight defense on him. Going inside. Farmar grabs the board. Pistons leading by 6. Inside, here's Jackson. It's good. Jackson's got 6.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And so it's Jennings with it. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And the Hawks making a change here. Outlaws checked in. And Detroit with a change here, too. Yow's checked back in. Embiid, the pass to Carlson. Now here's Jennings. Defense right on him. For the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Masterful ball movement that time by Jennings. A terrific passer with really quick hands.
On the wing, Jackson. Here's Farmar. He's guarded by Jennings. To the inside. And Yao gets it to go on the assist from Farmar. Farmar's got 5 assists in the game. The Hawks trail by 7. Now here's Jennings. He had 16 points in the win against Toronto. Outlaw kicks to Embiid. 5 to shoot. Outlaw with it. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Toscano Anderson. Covered by Outlaw. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Jennings. Shot on the wing. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Pass to Outlaw from the arc. Farmar grabs the board. Pistons leading by 7. Now Yao shoots over Embiid. Yao's shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Shoots the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Middleton kicks to Farmar. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Atlanta making a switch here. Ramsey's checked in. Detroit also making some changes. Gray's checked in, and it's Brown in for Toscano Anderson. To the middle, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Looking just about unstoppable.
And Zoelos will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons.
Timeout.
Leading by 5. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. Taking a look at Atlanta, they've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them. And checking out Detroit, they're 5 spots away.
And you know, right now for Atlanta, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Now here's Ellis. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Yao Ming. Well, we're far enough into the season now, Clark, to hit this point. Tell me your thoughts about how the rookies have fared so far this season.
You know, you hear so much talk, Kevin, about the rookie wall, and it's real. I mean, it's a legitimate deal. The season is long, and the competition level of the NBA is like nothing these young players have seen in their first year in the league. So these guys are being pushed, they're getting tested, and it's hard. It's really hard, physically, mentally, and emotionally. But the key is to stay in the game, pass the test, learn from it, and improve as you move through the season.
And so he makes both from the line.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Ellis surveying the D. Brown sets a screen for Ellis. It's good from long range.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
One shot.
And that one falls for Yao.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. The three-point game, such a big part of the NBA. Let's see the best teams at it. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
no doubt they have snipers on that roster, that's for sure. It's been a terrific year for them from beyond the arc.
Pistons leading by 7. Ellis outside. Brown sets a screen for Ellis. Pass to Brown. Takes it off the glass.
Really good effort here by Ellis. Could have looked for his shot, but instead finds his teammate perfectly off the screen and roll.
Jennings against Ellis. Yao with the block. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And the Pistons making a change here. Young's checked in. Here's Jennings. Hasn't made one yet. There's the screen. Pass to Ramsey. Just 4 to shoot. Such a wide open look.
Well, he acted before they could react. Defenses have to be alert to that.
The Pistons leading. Ellis outside. Brown sets a screen for Ellis. And here's Middleton, covered by Outlaw. Screen by Young. Middleton for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
So it's the Pistons now after the basket by Atlanta. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3. Outlaw's shot is off. Pistons leading by 4. To the paint. Embiid with the steal. Jennings against Ellis. Outside Jennings. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Now just a 1-point Piston lead.
Outstanding range from the point guard Jennings. He's a terrific shooter from long range.
Brown with a screen on Jennings. Jennings against Ellis. And nothing is falling for him right now. And it's Jennings with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And ladies check in for the Pistons. .30 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Brown. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Young sets a screen for Ellis. Down low. And it's Young finishing it off.
Boy, Thaddeus Young does a nice job setting the screen solidly and then rolling effectively so he gets a chance to score on the backside.
Right side Curry. Ellis with some nice D. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pistons lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
You know, I also like the fact they've been really aggressive in attacking from behind the arc. They could do a lot of damage from there tonight.
Young, a screen on Curry. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To the right side. Here is Outlaw. He's covered by Brown. 6 to shoot. Outlaw up on top. Still scoreless. Pistons leading by 5. Ellis outside. Hesty out. Now Brown, covered by Outlaw. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Ellis, and Embiid with the block.
And Embiid combines timing with his length well on that end.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Evan Turner, he's checked in for the Hawks. Williams, he's checked in for Detroit. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Now here's Turner. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
That is a well-executed play. Nice timing on the roll.
Detroit leading by 3. Ellis outside. Young sets a screen for Ellis. With the floater. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, you can see that Ellis is always looking to get to the foul line. I mean, unpredictability and the speed of his movement, I think that bamboozles defenders across the league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. The Pistons making a change here. Gray's checked in. And Ellis drops them both. The Hawks trail by 5. Turner, the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. Here's Ramsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Turner and does. Good defensive work there by Young.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And stolen by Outlaw. Here's Curry. He can't get that one to fall. Ellis with some nice D. And so Ellis will bring it up for Detroit. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brown, good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
To the paint. It's tipped and stolen by Yao. Pass to Gray. It's good. And now a 9-point Piston lead.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Embiid throws it down.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
For Detroit, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Ellis, the pass to Yao. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Outside Curry. Here's Ramsey. He's got 7. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. Ramsey's got 10 points in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Down kicks to Ellis. Young, a screen on Curry. Ellis can't get it to go.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
The Hawks call timeout.
Here. Jennings is checked in. Jackson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Farmar comes in for Thaddeus Young. Here's Ramsey, guarded by Jackson. Curry setting the pick for Jennings. The 3 ball. Launches a 3. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
This kid does not back up. Not afraid of contact at all. In fact, Embiid looks to get to the line whenever he can.
It's his first trip to the line.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
Yeah, you know, he had a lot of misses for him. And it looked to me as though he just never was comfortable from the foul line. You know, his free throw percentage has dropped this year, but not really enough to raise any red flags or become alarmed about it.
First free throw is good.
And when you see Joel Embiid, a well-built 7-footer, the guy looks like a star. You throw in his skill, and you can imagine superstar in his future.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Outside Curry. Back to Turner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Detroit leading by 3. Now Farmar. 8 points for him. To the inside. Yao. And the rejection by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
That one good for 2.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Farmar. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Here's Yao. Embiid with the steal. Outside Curry. Pass to Jennings. Turner with it. Hawks passing it around. Jennings with the ball. Guarded by Jackson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Farmar with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the Hawks with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
Jackson. Second personal foul. Team third.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Detroit making a switch here. Braves checked in. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. The Pistons have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
It's time, all fans. Time for you to make some noise right now for the Hawks High Squad. Keep it on, fans, on the board of your High Squad. Here we go, fans. It's time to fire away some free t-shirts. Tipping Hawks fans, coming down to the court right now. Is he bringing on Hawks High Squad? Let him hear it.
Atlanta making a switch here. Prince checked in. One Toscano Anderson's checked in for Detroit. Chris Middleton comes in for Monte Ellis. Shot by Middleton, wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Middleton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. From downtown, traps in the tray.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Farmar. 8 points for him. Pass to Jackson. Four on the clock. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. Atlanta's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. There's a good screen. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Farmer. Pt.3. Rebound, Atlanta.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Quinn dishes to Turner. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside Jennings. Pass to Ramsey. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Ramsey's got the lead up to 1 now for Atlanta. And it's Farmar with the ball for the Pistons. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. And that will be the 4th of the string of 5 played on the road. Here's the screen. Middleton on the wing. Quinn grabs the rebound. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Now here's Jennings. Not a lot of room. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. And now a 3-point Hawks lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. He's checked in 3 out. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
And it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more. And as we get closer to the three-point contest, once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
Here's Ramsey, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Toscano Anderson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Turner.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
Now here's Jennings. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Offensive rebound. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Jennings has got the lead up to 4 now for Atlanta.
Man, love the concentration of Jennings down in the post now. Not panicking against the big fellas. This little man taking his time and getting the shot to go down.
Now, here is Young. 14 points from him the last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Farmar with the bucket.
The defense knows Farmar likes to set up for the jump shots, so the driving lane is often there for him.
Pass to Turner. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Jennings. Jennings has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Farmar. He's guarded by Jennings. .103 left to play in the first half. Farmar, no good.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Turner with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Pass to Carlson. Here's Turner. Takes it inside. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here's Farmar. He's guarded by Jennings. Farmar passes to Young. And they pick up 2. Young's got 8.
Boy, it takes a lot of composure with the shot clock winding down to get off a quality shot and knock it down. That's well done by Thaddeus Young.
And here's Jennings. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Hawks on top. They're up by 6. We'll be back shortly live from State Farm Arena.
Hey everybody, halftime is upon us, and the scoreboard showing a deficit for the Detroit Pistons.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course and the hardwood track. Gimmies are the only shots you make.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan-favorite three-point contest.
The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are knockdown shooters.
Certain to be a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now Farmar. Young outside. Pass to Jackson. Middleton outside. Back to Jackson. Now here is Young. Clock at 4. Young, a screen on Jennings. Drills the three-pointer. Farmar's got the first points to start out the third quarter for Detroit.
He's simply on a tear right now and showing no signs of slowing down.
Now here's Jennings. He's tightly guarded. There's the pick. On its way from Turner for 2. Can't nail the jumper. Pistons trail by 3. Farmar kicks to Young. Wants to get it to Turner and does.
Looking now at the numbers for Jackson. How last month turned out for him. He's averaging 11 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Evan Turner.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Inside, here's Young. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you look at Young, and clearly he's a little undersized when he gets inside, but he knows how to create contact and use his body effectively.
First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Young. No good on the second free throw. The Hawks leading by 4. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
The Hawks have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
One shot.
Throw good, Evan Turner. And it's Farmar with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 7. Young outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Rebounded by the Hawks. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. A step-back shot here, and that one is good. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Young outside, in the corner, Middleton with it. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Young with the ball. Here's Farmar. He's got 15, just 5 on the clock. Really left alone that time. Farmar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice way to create some space for Farmar's shot.
Outside Turner. pass to Jennings. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Young sets a screen for Middleton. No good from outside. The Hawks leading by 7. Here's Turner. Plays it up and banks it in. Turner's got 15 points.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Timeout called, the Pistons.
All right, Hawks Nation, time to come together. Make some noise for your ATL Hawks.
Stats for Embiid. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. 3rd in rebounding, and he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage. Really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And as you said, one of the league's top 3 rebounders. He has an instinct for how the shot's going to come off that rim. That's special. And the want to corral it. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Farmar. Jackson, a screen on Jennings. Here's Farmar. A rare miss for him.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Farmar. Jackson down low, and he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 12 in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Outside Jennings. Shoots. Open jump shot off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Well, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Now here's Jennings. 5 points in the game. Takes the 3. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for. He's shooting 7 for 15.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Young, a screen on Turner. Here's Toscano Anderson. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Turner. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
That free throw missing.